though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge. I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Sup? Yo, Wander, congrats on getting first. How you doing there, Wander? Welcome on in. Sup, everybody? Hey, Liam. Sup there, Abra. Killian, hope you're having a good day. What's up, Viking Queen? Kells, Wild and Crazy. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you made it to Germany safely. What up, Dan? How long of a trip was it for you there, Wild? Kells, welcome on in. Rosebud, hope you're having a good day today. Mr. Clipper, welcome on back. Fire, Chris Deck, welcome on in. Jacob, welcome on in. How you doing there, Chris and Ken and Amanda? Goodman, hope you're doing well today, dude. Sup? How you doing there, Badger? How you doing? Welcome on in. Dutch Savage, welcome on in. Hamster, hope you're doing well today. Sticks, welcome on in. Goodman, welcome in. Epic and Sat, welcome in. I'm doing great. It's kind of getting kind of hot over here. I might actually have to start setting up my ACs again, weirdly enough. I hope it cools down. Maybe it's just my room. Maybe my room is pretty hot. It was like a 9-hour flight from Atlanta, 11 hours total. Okay, that's not too bad. Too much flying for me, though. How you doing there, Alien? Persephone, welcome on in. Oh, loading the world still. The big nether dig is happening on the SMP. Oh, damn. Good luck. Hope it goes smooth for you guys. I'm sure teamwork will make the dream work, you know? Bantha, welcome on in. Get this out of here. Mined about 30,000 netherrack already. Damn. I can't remember how much netherrack I used to mine in a day when I was doing that. I think I was averaging about 70 to 80,000 netherrack a day or something. And I think I was like streaming for like about 4 to 5 hours. I don't really remember though. It's been a hot minute. Steampunk. Yo, congratulations there, Jurek. Welcome on in. Appreciate the huge amount of support. I got all the power thingies in for now. I need to put in a lot more trees. Today I want to do this little bit. I want to try to figure out water. You know? Water in the area is going to be a little bit more trickier than it sounds. It's kind of trying to wrap my brain around it. I think I want to use I want to have like a brown water or a green water. Do I use a mace? Not really, no. Thanks, Fire. Appreciate it. Nice, Clipper. Main, welcome on in. Roel, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Yeah, the sooner we get this little thing done, the sooner we can close this off from the rest of the world. Make our own little environment. Kira, welcome on in. Are you helping out on the with the dig too with their Badger or what? Just kind of chilling? That's not too bad. Diakara, welcome on in. Gonna head to bed. Take care, man. Crafty, welcome on in. How you doing? Kells and Hex beat you to it, yeah? Nah, you got your own holes to dig? What are you working on? Solidary Straw, welcome on in. You and Jag building like your own like little dwarven mega build. All right, I need rockets. Before we head to the end, I need to craft up some rockets. Happy hump day to you too. Can I place that? Thank you. Pop up. Pern, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Pern? Okay, I got rockets in here. Well, would you look at that? Oh, I got lots of rockets in here. I should have tons of sugarcane too. Oh, this is the one. Okay, I'll fill that one up. We'll fill this one up. Up. I need to see how much gunpowder I've got as well, because I'm probably gonna have to craft up tons of TNT again fairly soon. You're making a huge tried. Am I reading that? A huge tried hole that has every element. Oh, okay, cool. A huge tiered hole. Okay. You're gonna have the air element flowing. Will be a floating tower in the middle, which will have a floating nether portal. And the floating enchantment area. Got a whole picture in my head. Sounds interesting. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that there, Pern. No, it's been a little bit of a rough go for you lately. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Good news is good to hear. Hey, Amanda. How you doing? Your Wi-Fi is laggy. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's annoying. I am working on the train yard. Yep. I want to try to implement some water elements to the area so I can start building more trees and stuff. Why not use Duration 3 rockets? Yeah, exactly what Mason said. It's too dangerous. Can you show the gunpowder farm? It's a logical Geek Boy design, and yeah, I'm heading there right now. How you doing there, Peel? Welcome on in. It's okay, Link. You tried? Okay, dude. What's up, Firefly? This is the gunpowder collection point. beyond here, what the heck? Oh, there's torches in here. That's odd. Beyond here is the logical geek boy cat farm design. Gonna empty this all out first. Almost 100,000 netherrack today. How long you been mining it for? Heard you guys are building a crazy overpowered dang it, come over here. With a skeleton farm.
Hey Olink, 15 months already.
Hey Blue
Keep
Star.
making us love Minecraft.
I'll never stop. Yo, speaking of which, did you guys see the new snapshot that came out today? Pretty freaking cool. Baby villagers? Adorable. The heck? Never thought I'd ever say that. They made baby villagers beyond adorable. Blue Star, appreciate the whole year. No, the 15 months of support. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support throughout the years. Appreciate you. Why so much gunpowder? I use it for crafting TNT and rockets. It's like one of those hot commodities in the world. Their noses are weird. I don't mind their nose. I feel like some people were complaining that their noses weren't that big, but I feel like they look better. Honestly, villager noses are kind of gross. I'll set it. Yeah, this is the actual creeper farm for those of you guys who were wondering. Right here. I've just lit up the entire area. It's behind my storage room. You lost one of your hardcore worlds and I'm about to restart over. Any tips? Have a story in mind. I feel like having a story goes a very long way. Limpano, welcome on in. Kira, welcome on in. Ahmed, welcome on in. How you guys doing? Don't remember how many layers I put in here. It wasn't that much. Like 12 layers or something. Although it does look like there's light bleeding through somehow. Oh, probably that. Whatever. Hey, Runes. All right, I'm out of here. I think I know how to make it, but not the killing chamber. Oh, the whiskey train? Oh, you've been at it for 4 to 5 hours? It seems like you're making really good time. What do you think about the baby piglins? I love the baby piglin. Yep. I like the fact that they resized the helmets too. To actually like fit the piglin heads. Or any of the mob heads. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, my whole base is inside the mesa biome. Everything beyond, like behind me, I call the masa. And then over there, that's the Skull Clans. It's a huge mesa biome that I've been slowly terraforming into a completely different biome, basically. I like terraforming biomes. I'm doing pretty good there, Alexander. How you doing? What time is it here in Canada? I go live at noon every day there, Chris. So it's 12:20. Love the baby piglins, but not the baby zombified piglins. I don't think I saw those ones. How's your day there, Bison? Fernando, welcome on in. I like the flopping of the ears too. What do you guys think about the new audio? Not talking about the copper with the note blocks, which is really cool. Can't wait to see what the musical side of the community does with that. But what did you guys think about like the new bird sounds, new pig sounds, cat sounds? Got a bunch of new sounds. How many hours, days is just 1,000 days? I don't know the math behind that there, Vlad. Not too sure. I don't have a world download. That is tinted glass, there's Sundance, but I'll have to maybe tinted glass the bottom or something. New sounds, heck yeah. We got like new chicken sounds, new pig sounds. They're like redoing like all the mobs. How you doing there, Sin? What's up, nerd? Over in the UK? Yeah, it's pretty late in the UK. You passed 250 days in your survival world, and I just finished your creeper farm. Nice. Seems pretty good. Hey, Taco. How you doing? Do I have a mushroom biome? I do, yeah. In a different part of my world. It's Alice in Wonderland themed. Although I would love to do the Mushlands, you know? Hamster, thanks for the bits. And Milky, thank you. Appreciate the 5 months. I'm getting rid of all my pillars.
Less than 3. It has been a great 5 months.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Milky. Thanks for the huge amount of support. Struggling through a work project, kind of dealing with a hard puzzle. Not terrible. You got this. Radsmith, welcome on in. You do puzzles at work, or is it just like kind of like you're just trying to kind of figure out some stuff? We're getting new sounds. Are they good or bad? I like them. They're a little bit more ambient. They're less Minecrafty, a little bit more realistic almost. Hey, Arnold. I got rid of this pillar, the pillar underneath where that mushroom was, and now we're working on this pillar. But I'd like to maybe get it done in the next couple streams. The theme of my end is going to be changing, but I can't tell you what that's going to be. Big stuff coming up out here. Think I will make a massive wall and build a village and my base inside of it. And the crops. What do you think of that idea? Are you playing hardcore? Are you playing like survival? Hey, Hoodie. What's up? It's not an invisible potion. It's a slow falling potion there, Quentin. Wolfburned, welcome on in. Which next ascension is lined up? I mean, I'm going to be working on the apocalyptic one for a hot minute. But next up, I think, is Kawaski, the God of Power. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Just finished up my 4 chunks inside the Ocean Monument Nether Perimeter, and hit 150,000 netherrack mined. Hey, not bad. Congratulations. As you mentioned, the Nether and the end before the 60,000 days. Yeah, but those aren't ascensions. Those are movies. That's like a YouTube thing that I do. So if you want to stay tuned for those sort of things, just keep your eye out for the episodes when they come out. Big stuff. Big stuff coming up. You guys just see the live portion of the world. I'm also doing a lot of work outside the live. Lots. It's my way of juggling like YouTube and streaming and stuff. Because YouTube is really important. Does TNT not blow that up? Not Obsidian now. Kronker, welcome on in. I'm gonna do it on a new hardcore world, but also gonna do a theme. Okay. Yeah, it's a good way to stay safe and fortified there, Ahmed. Make sure you throw down tons of torches. Why place it all if you're going to mine it? I'm not placing. I never placed any of this. Hey, Cooper. These are the obsidian pillars in the end. And welcome to the fan club. Appreciate it, Kronker. Yeah, I work off of them off stream, either before or after. Right now, I've been doing it before and after because I got big movies coming up. I did mine the entire end. It took me at least 2 weeks, I think. Rivet Test, welcome on in. I don't have like a set day on when it's going to be coming out there, Arnold. It's not going to be 1 to 2 hours though. I try to keep them around that half-an-hour mark so they're not too long. A lot like the last video I put out, the Warden one. How we all doing? I've been watching your episodes from the first started in your hardcore world, I also raided another ancient city and I found 5 enchanted apples. And I'm also going to start building a western town. So I'm going to start gathering up some resources. Dude, that sounds awesome. I've never built a western town before. I feel like it'd be a really cool style to build in. Hope you're enjoying the early days in the world. 2 weeks for the whole island? I expected longer. Everybody's end island is a lot more thick, but it also depends on how long you're going at it. So I think around that time, I was full time at that time. So I was doing like a good 7-8 hour days, maybe even longer. If we think about 54,000 days, if we play nonstop, is 1,800 real life days. Or 18,000 real life days? I wanted to make a storage room and made a skit. I don't know how to start. I have a whole video teaching you how to build a storage room there, Tom, if you want to check that out. You were and you did nothing but basically dig. Yeah. It is not a haste mineable block either, so. Yeah, it was a vibe. Yeah, it was a vibe. It was crazy finding the end dragon with no end island, though. That was surreal. I'll never forget that day. How you doing there, Riley? Welcome on in. Have you finished the Nether Hub? No. The movie, I don't know when the movie's gonna come out. I've been working very hard on it. I'm gonna work on it some more tonight. I'm also gonna get this, the Fallout movie ready to go too. I got a lot of work to do tonight. But, for the Nether Hub, there's a I'm basically building 2 Nether Hubs. You'll see. That's all. That's the only spoiler I'm gonna give you. It's like I'm building like 2 freaking hubs. You think my Nether Hub is big? Just you wait. It's gonna be sick though. What is the point of building it all in solo player? Isn't it boring for you? No, it's honestly so satisfying knowing that like when you fly through your world or pyrotech, that you did it all yourself. It's a really, really satisfying feeling. Being able to plan and connect your world up. And it like just knowing that all that planning and all that hard work was just you. Really cool. Hey, what up, Dex? I'm doing great. Thank you. And then the chicken dance off into the void. Yeah, I'll never forget that day. That was fun. I'm just gonna take down, I think, like maybe 10 layers today. Maybe more. We'll see. I don't want to do too much of this because this is a shorter day, so I want to try to figure out some water. I know that feeling every time I fly over my base. I'm like, heck yeah. Yeah, right? Wait till you like you get a world like mine where you've been in it for like 6 years and everything's slowly starting to connect up. And you're just like, wow. I'm just flying through thousands of hours of builds. This is crazy. Such an insane feeling. I mean, you really can't like explain it. Nah, you're good there, Vlad. A lot of people, I don't know. A lot of people look at the title and then they try to like mathificate it and stuff. But yeah, everything in the title is pretty much exactly what I got. Is that chat above my camera? Yeah, that's Twitch chat above my head. Slowly digging it out, dude. We're getting there. Hey, Allie, how you doing? My nephew has been watching me build, and he's all into Minecraft now. Oh, I love that. Gonna start up his own world or what? All right, that's 4. Just saying you have proper sleep and still play 6 hours a day. Nah, bro, just saying you have proper sleep and still play 6 hours a day. It's impressive to play for almost 6 years. Yeah, I'm in a very fortunate situation to be able to do this, though. None of this would be possible without the support of the community, you know? I did see all the new baby variants there, Kyle. I think they look really freaking good. Mathificate. You know how it is. How you doing there, Joseph? I'm a little on the downside, but it's okay. We keep on. Hopefully we can help distract you there, Allie. I like the positive attitude on it, though. Sometimes, like, just having a positive outlook on stuff can really change how you look and how you feel about a situation, you know? Savannah's playing Minecraft right now and struggling in survival because she usually plays creative. That's cool. There's Sin. Having that, like, that full circle moment kind of deal. Are you going to try to fly around and show us everything you've built in the end? I mean, you could pretty much see it from where I'm at right now. There, Trev. I've got the Dyson spear over there with the asteroid and the birds. Over there is like the factory area. That's a flying turtle. You'll see. I'll show you when I'm done doing my obsidian mining for the day. These things are no joke. Like, I think on average it takes about 40 hours to remove them. There's like 40,000 like obsidian in these pillars. Whoa, what the heck, dude? Why are you yelling at us? What's up, lava? Would you consider, Link, would you consider about the obsidian mining bots at the start of stream? Because it's on, because I got to see only the first hour of stream. Oh, not in the first hour of stream. I mean, it's a good way for me to like welcome people in and stuff. I'm sure I'll probably start doing like 2-a-days or something like that there, Peel. I'm gonna head back over to doing some other stuff here in just a moment, actually. So don't worry. That was probably boring for the EU folks watching me only mine obsidian and not build. I'm just removing the pillars there, Joseph. I want to build something out here. The baby jungle villager looks like he's wearing a sponge on his head. The baby piglin is adorable. Hey, Mandolin. Hope you're having a good day. I've learned to do chores at the beginning of the game session because of Link. It's a good way to kind of like, I don't know, wake up, get your fingers all warmed up, get into it a little bit. Isaac, hope you having a good day. Bernie, welcome on in. So far, pretty good. I think we're on layer 6. Yeah, I just want to remove these things just because they look ugly. Is there a way to have fireflies show through a void floor? I think if you hide them in the walls, potentially you could see them. I don't know what the distance would be, though. How about chill you always are? Bro, you low-key fall asleep? A lot of people do. It's really cool. It's a really good lurking area. Hey, Twilight. What's up? Yo, Tiny Temper. Welcome on in. All right, last 2, and then we're out of here. It's really cool that they implemented the new copper no block stuff. They always spoke about the copper horns, and now it feels like they've kind of brought them back. I fall asleep to watching you. Okay. Am I relaxing or boring? A lot of people fall asleep to the channel. I honestly, I love that because I fall asleep to YouTube every single night. Copper note block. It just kind of gives off like a almost like a trumpet sound. I think it is. People are saying the oxidized copper blocks sound like farts. Really? I haven't heard that one yet. Do you listen to music while you're playing or watching? No, I always watch something. I always have like either stream up or a YouTube video, or Netflix sometimes. But if it's gonna be Netflix, it's got to be a show I've already seen, so it doesn't take away my attention. Yeah. Is there a way? Oh, I read that. You're new to the world, and what you've been building. What one means the most to you and why? I don't really have a build that means the most to me. You'll understand later when you hang out here a little bit longer there, Spacewalker. But I build for the community. The more you're here, the more you support the channel, the more cool stuff I'll build for you over time. Do you or chat know what Mojang did with the hot bars? I haven't seen anything with the hot bars. Hey Vin, it's going pretty good. Honestly, the only time I ever listen to music is when I'm driving or riding my motorcycle. Straight up. It's a bedrock thing? Yeah, I haven't heard anything. Hey, Goblin. Time to do a trial chamber farm. Just digging out around your mountain. Yeah, good luck. Hope that goes smooth for you. I ride a Super Sport Scout. It's a 1250. Here's a question for the elites. Flats or drums? I like drums. I just like dark meat. Yeah, drums. Play. I know you meant to say flat. I'm just giving you a tough time. Hey, Cam. Yeah, if you join the bulletin board, there is a photo of my motorcycle in there. Somewhere, probably way up. John, how you doing today? Goblin, welcome on in. All right, there's the last of it. Do you have any tips on how to mine out another perimeter and not get bored? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. It's a boring process. It is going to take a while. Especially getting rid of the lava. There's no real fun way to do that. So I'm not gonna point blank lie to you and tell you that it's gonna be happy-go-lucky sunshines and lollipops. Because digging out a perimeter requires mental fortitude. That's for sure. Yeah, put up something in the background. Something that can keep you occupied. Start digging. Maybe come up with a way to set up smaller goals to work your way through it a little bit better. But that is my suggestion to you. Because yeah, I'm not gonna. It's not a particularly fun task. Like I enjoy mining, but when you're mining for like 3 months like straight, it's a little bit like I want to build, you know. Would I dig out the nether again? I mean, I currently still am digging out the nether. I'm always digging out the nether, the leafy. Would I do another full perimeter like that? I don't know. We'll see what happens if I ever lose this world. How do you get so many shulkers and maxed out gear? I mean, I spent like a lot of time in this world. almost 14,000 hours. So time. Isn't there a world eater for the Nether? Yeah, just don't duplicate TNT in this world. So world eaters are kind of off the table for me. Hey Art, welcome on in. You've been playing through, oh, you've been through 4 pickaxes so far. I mean, if you have a villager who will trade you diamond pickaxes with unbreaking 3 and efficiency 3, buy all the pickaxes from them. You know? Thanks, John. Welcome on in, dude. If you want the complete opposite of boredom, gamma down, no wool, no night vision potions. Oh, into the deep dark. Yeah, deep dark is that one. Well, I mean, it'd be an interesting time. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some experience potions. This is Java, yeah. You use a mod that doesn't use my tools if they only have 1 durability. Interesting. What, you not use like mending or something? What does that even mean? You might do a perimeter later on. The Nether for a Gotham City build. Oh, you building Gotham? That's awesome. I have an arcane city that I'm building. I don't know if you've ever seen Arcane from like League of Legends, but it'd be freaking awesome. Hey, Viller. You're making a full shulker box of silk touch pickaxes as we speak. That'll be nice, and a good experience farm to kind of repair them up quick. I wouldn't do that if I need to mine out of 24 by 24 chunks, I would use it because I need to get 4 more chunks each direction. Why do you need 4 more chunks? Yeah, exactly. It's like the Undercity. Exactly. Sup? Here for your bottles of enchanting? And I need to go over to the Wither Skeleton farm after this. I need so much coal. You want to see that arcane part? I'm working on the movie. I'm actually heading over there here right after this. Today, I'm an early bird. Not going outside. Wait, what do you mean you're not going outside? All the farm rates would absolutely be terrible when you come back from a break. For everybody else struggling, lower your simulation distance. What are you talking about? Sorry, I feel like I missed something here. Do you have anything cool at 0-0? No. Yes, I do. Actually, I have a weird little Easter egg with a bamboo. I think that's where that's at. You have a manual sugarcane farm that doubles as a pumpkin and melon farm. Oh, sweet. It's not 0-0? Okay, then I don't think I have anything at 0-0 then. Oh, that's at 9. Oh, okay. 953, huh? You're building a frog life farm? Okay, annoying to get all the frogs there. Yeah, that's the worst part about building a frog life farm. Yeah, I have the 100 villager project. It's basically 100 of every villager, but they all get their own mega build associated with them. So this is where I keep all my clerics. Across the way is where I keep all my librarians. I can show you that right after this. But this is my cleric hall. And then I have 100 masons I'm going to be working on next. Oops. How do I know all what there, Flamin'? Huh? You missed your message, but it was basically why I needed it. You need a full fortress. And there are 2 spawns, and and that's why I'm here digging out the nether farms. It doesn't have to break bedrock, and build the farms on the nether roof. Wait, what are you talking about? I don't have a full fortress marked. It's 2 on my spawn. I don't know what that really means. What the heck? Where the hell did you come from? Odd. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. The gapples are easy to get if you go to an ancient city or a trial chamber. So you gotta do the ominous ones though, the little bit more difficult ones. They're on honey blocks, they can't move. Alright, that should last me a good while. I can't show you that, Prince. Sorry. Spoilers. You'll have to wait till the movie comes out. But good eye, you're the first one who realized that there was a new build there. Hey, Jugs. Yeah, that's where I keep the 100 clerics. Across the way. Across this bridge. I'm going to terraform the whole area as well. This is where I keep my 100 librarians. Currently have 2 fortresses on my spawn and don't have them properly marked out for the fortress bounding box. 3 to 4 chunks more in each direction. But why though? Hey, Trinity. Yeah, I got the clouds in here. Yeah, and I have all my villagers up here. The ones with books sell glass. And they're all in each area. How's your day, Shauna? Yeah, it works on bedrock too, yeah. How's the castle shaping up there, Trin? I'm good. Thank you. Freaking hot over here, though. Like, have you heard about the new Discord age verification thing? I have, yeah. I mean, Mojang's doing it too. Like Minecraft. I feel like a lot of games are doing it. City's beautiful. Thank you. How you doing there, Diego? Welcome on in. I have tried watching other streamers, but no one's as good as you. Thanks, James. Welcome on in. I have to read into that, and it may be a bit overhyped. What is? What are you referring to? Brandon, welcome on in. Oh, the Discord thing? I mean, your personal private security is never really overhyped, in my opinion. I can get why people would be a little bit annoyed with it. sending a photo of like a government issued ID to a place that literally just had a massive leak of 70,000 people's information like a couple months ago. It's a little bit sketchy. And Discord, like, I'm not gonna lie, Discord like has like the worst modification, like modding sucks. All right. Oh, I need to go to the Wither Skeleton Farm. Ash, hope you're having a good day today. What does one do at 54,000 days? Yeah, build. I'm great. Thanks, Ash. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, surely, Linkzzey. Oh, I was reading that. Whee. I made it a link. Yeah. You know how like the other day there, Informer, you got reached out to by somebody who's impersonating me? Imagine if that somebody had more information on what you look like. Put it like that. You know how bad hackers can be on Discord? Birch, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Welcome on in. And your literal address. Yep. Knew what you looked like, knew where you lived. Oh, so you... Oh, now you're against it, huh? That's not overhyped. Now you understand how other people feel they're Informer. Not everybody wants to give their ID to Discord. Rye, I hope you're having a good day today. Watch my my earlier messages. I'm gonna go shower. I mean, could you just break it down a little bit, you know? I can't keep up with like the long paragraphs. Like, just make it like a super simple like message there, Arnold. It gets really difficult because when I'm reading like other people's messages, it's really difficult to read like a whole sentence. That's the only reason why I don't get the time to watch your read your messages, because they're just really long. Fraud be real. Yeah, fraud do be real. Especially with AI nowadays. Yeah, it's scary. All right. 255. Where do they all come from? What? Where does what all come from? I don't need all this. The heck? Hey, Shrimp. Also, Trinity, I literally asked you how your castle was doing, but I didn't like see your message. Right, Sin? I read that and I was like, aight. So silly. This tutorial, you can look up a whiskey train design. This one's modified though, so you can't get this exact thing, but whiskey train will lead you to it. It was just their alt, guys. Oh, were they causing like drama? Was there somebody causing drama with like their self? Oh no, you're talking about your alt. Okay, never mind. Obviously, missed out on a lot of stuff going on over there. It's definitely tough, not gonna lie. But I have some plans for it, and gonna build it to rescale it. Do you have like a reference photo, or? I don't. They probably. It's probably because you said something. I'm not. I don't think it was directed towards you there, Sin. I think they're just answering something you said. Whoa! What is that word, Sin? You should do the clumps mod. Too cheaty. Keep it vanilla. Hey, Dark, welcome on in. How many skulls? About 3,000. Why do I think it's cheating? Because Mojang actually implemented experience to not clump that like that, because if you were to use clumps, it would make XP farms insanely overpowered. Like, you'd be able to get levels like that, right? It's actually like this, so you slowly like pick up the experience. It basically changes up the mechanics of how the game works. You do have photos. I don't know too much about larger builds or castles. I mean, break it down and focus on the silhouette that you're trying to achieve, you know? Good night, Arnold. Take care. Have a good day, and good luck with your test on Friday. I'm farming coal. That's what I need there, Cam. I need coal blocks. I like to build a lot with coal. So I've been doing about 5 levels a day out here. Just trying to like, I'm trying to farm up a ton of coal for a big project in the future. I like to do the snowball method, you know? A little bit every day. A little bit every day until we get to that point. You too there, Savage. I don't know if you heard me, but I said hi to you earlier. You've been basically here all day. Do you use Minecraft photos there, Trinity, or do you use like real life photos? My boss's brother is the world record holding juggler. We got a mini show today. Cool. Nice, River Test. Real life concept art. Take care there, Peel. I'm gonna see how much not in here. Good luck. If I had a gas spot in here, dude, I'd be surprised. What's up, normal guy? Welcome on in, dude. Do I go to the gym? No, I don't go to the gym. Just naturally look jacked. It's not always like that there, Crow. It's also to protect younger kids too, right? Scared the daylights out of you? Uh-huh. Yeah, but armadillo farms don't give you coal. So. There's a good video on it. It's called The Whiskey Train there, no name. It is pretty wild. How do you clear out the lava without TNT duping? You can use scaffolds, you can use sand, you can use gravel, you can use Lava sweepers. There's lots of different methods besides just duplicating. You never got muted there. You're just telling you to keep it family friendly. Yeah, we're a family friendly community. Done. I want to see how much coal I have. Please tell me it's a lot. No, I got lots of bricks. $28, got that. Okay. I've got about a shulker box. Or more. Nah, it's just you there, Brandy. I didn't mean to click it that fast. Whoops. Yeah, it's just, I have like a full double chest of skulls. I think I have like maybe like 4 full double chests of skulls. If you're really curious. I might have to like empty out this area though. No, it's not built into another roof. No. Got that box, and then underneath I got this box. Do you listen to music in other languages off stream? I don't listen to music at all. Really. But would I listen to a song that was in English, if you're asking me that? Yeah, of course. I mean, everybody's listened to the Abadi Abadai. If I was blue, I would die song, you know? I'm sure none of us knew what the hell that guy was saying. I'm out of here. How you doing there, Shiny? How do you not listen to a song? I'm just not into music. It's one of the things I'm just not into. I'd rather listen to an audiobook. If I had like time on my own, I'd rather just listen to an audiobook. I don't know. Music's not a big part of my life. Did you bucket out all that lava? How did you remove it all? I used lava sweepers, I used scaffolds, and I used sand. I got a whole video showing you guys how I did it. Yeah, I mean, some people love their music. And I totally get it. But other people play Minecraft every single day and people don't understand that. Everybody's different, right? Some people just enjoy other things in life. Who would do that? I know, right? What mod am I using for your tool animations? I don't have a mod for tool animations. It's just enchantments. All right, I'm gonna get this whole roof done now. You like the copper note blocks? Pretty cool. Hey, another personal, how you doing? Can I suggest to you what blocks should I use for the window blocks around our strip spruce oak? Like you have strip spruce oak around your window blocks? Is that what you're trying to say? Your Trader Llama collection is now 6. Wait, what do you mean you're collecting them? You like naming them and stuff? Have you been breeding them too? Sin, did you have you been paying attention to any of the snapshot stuff? You see like the golden dandelion and whatnot? Pretty cool. What should you use for the windows? Try a light gray stained glass. Somehow I doubt that. I feel like a lot of the time there, Sin, you were notoriously behind on stuff. You're like, what the flippin' flap? When did this change? Yeah, wait, dude. You know about the mushrooms? Where you get the golden dandelion from? Hey, Apoc. Mandolin! I'm trying to call her out. You're gonna hit somebody with some knowledge bombs, so they're like, what? Yeah, of course I know about that. Like, mm-hmm. Hey, Norin. What's up? And then half the chat's going to be saying it's coming to the game, and they don't listen to somebody. Awesome. Hey, Tanja. More engagement. Just block the term Moo Bloom and you'll see nothing with Moo Bloom in it. That seems to be hard for some people to understand. I know people who watch TV all day and get upset because they can't, because you play Minecraft all day. Yeah. I mean, they're like, heck, I know a lot of people who watch this just straight up TV all day. Who's my favorite character in the Fallout TV show? Man, I don't think I really have a favorite character, straight up. I think they're kind of all interesting. They're all pretty dynamic. So I honestly like all the characters. It's kind of weird to say that, but I think they're doing a good job with all the character development. Even like Thaddeus, like kind of like what's happening to him. It's very Fallout. Lucy's going through a lot of stuff. I like Lucy's dad as well. I think he's doing a phenomenal job. Just acting. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite. There's nobody in particular I look forward to. But just like I think they're just doing a pretty good job. Have you caught up on it? Oh, you've been watching it there, Apoc? Yeah, the ghoul's really cool. Like kind of like watching him like go through like just so many different things and like how many like flashbacks he has. Oh, you haven't watched it yet. Oh, then how do you know you like the ghoul? Dun dun dun. Saw the first 3 episodes. Yeah, he's pretty dynamic. He changes a lot throughout the series. You know, he played a dad in another TV series. Do you know which one? Who, the ghoul? I have no idea. I probably haven't seen the TV series. How you doing there, Annie? He doesn't look familiar to me at all. Irish, thank you so much for the support, man. Welcome on in. And yeah, 54,000 days in 60 years is crazy. Not 6 years yet, but I'm pretty close to it. Welcome on in. The rails are too thick, making them a minimum of 3 blocks wide. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to put like my little train carts on it. 5 blocks is like perfect for a lot of vehicles and such. No, I haven't seen Justified. Oh, not the ghoul. Oh, the dad? No, he doesn't look familiar either. He was Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Is it good? Nothing that changes the game, the Jamel. So it's all very vanilla like gameplay. When do you plan on catching up their APOC on the series? Now that the season finale came out. I don't know when they're gonna be releasing another season. I have no idea if they've announced that yet. My inspiration there, Dalton? Is that what you meant to say? Everywhere. Games, TV shows, movies, you name it. Just though it's the way that you perceive the world, basically. Probably 2 years from now, season 3. You think it's gonna take them 2 years? Wild. Not sure when you're gonna watch it. Man, you got patience like none other. But I also really love Fallout, so. I watched like the TV show. I watched the flipping Easter egg YouTube videos. I watch everything. Did it really take 2 years? It didn't feel like it. Dilapidating the roof, dude. Nah, I'm the only one with this world. So it's like a shiny, dude. Super incredibly rare. Nobody's ever stepped foot in this world besides me. Taking all this. Thank you. You watched the first season though? Yeah. Why not? Because I have the choice. I want to protect myself. How do you always find ways to build new things? I'm just a creative person. It's just the way my brain is hardwired. Some people just, their brains just don't shut up, basically. APR 2024 season 1, December season 2, December 2025. That's almost 2 years. That's wild. Doesn't feel like 2 years, dude. 2 years flies by. That's scary. Minecraft is so big, it essentially has infinite resources. You could always come up with something. Yeah. As big as your imagination is. Some people, their mouths don't shut up. That's like me once you get me going. Oh, right. That's like that middle bit. Okay. Mm-hmm. There, right guy? Yeah. I'm 147 years old. I think I aged pretty well. Hey, Lark.
Hello everyone, how is everyone doing? How's your ferrets doing, Link? Should I watch the Fallout show? I only watched the first episode of season 1. I'd why I haven't watched more. Anyways, I'ma stop yapping so I can watch my fav Minecraft streamer while playing HC Linkzzey Heart.
Hey, appreciate it. Thank you there, Lark. Thanks for the 27 months, man. And yeah, you should watch it. It's good. I like it a lot. Ferrets are doing fantastic as well. Nothing to report. Same old ferret dad, you know. Have you ever thought about putting some of the roof debris on the ground? I tried and it looked kind of ugly, so nah. Like I did that yesterday, kind of poked around a little bit with the putting some debris on the floor, but yeah, it just looked like too much. Too much, which is it like Fallout's kind of like a really rough like build style. Like if you've ever played Fallout or if you ever watched Fallout, it's just like kind of like stuff is everywhere. Can't really do that all that much in Minecraft. Otherwise things look like chaotic. So it's like I have to kind of nitpick certain pieces here and there of like what I need to do in order to convey the story that I'm trying to convey. Otherwise things are just going to look way too ugly, way too chaotic kind of deal. Did you? What happened on episode 17 there, Hex? What was I doing then? Yeah, Jackson, yeah. You want a Phoenix Fox, but it's illegal in your state? Yeah, trust me, you don't want an exotic animal, trust. Exotic animals come with exotic price tags at the vet. As cute as they are, some animals just probably shouldn't be kept. If a veterinarian will even take in a fox. There's even that. Hey, Texan. Because they can always be like, nah, we don't take foxes in. See you around there, Chris. And then you're kind of like SOL, dude. And that's like a really bad situation to be in. Yeah, maintenance too, yeah. There's a lot of things that people don't know about foxes or any animal that's not commonly owned. Just finished raiding the Bastion. About to expand on your mega base. Oh, cool. My tiny little storage room that I had before. I think I had like maybe, I don't know, 30 double chests. I think that's probably around the time that I had that storage area. And then I quickly started to outgrow it. Pretty good there, Compass. How you doing? Oh, wait, you did this all in survival? Yeah, I've been live streaming it all. Everything you see around me. I mean, I'm live streaming right now. I had $1 billion. I would make a zoo. Love watching videos of people helping out the zoos. Probably ask this all the time, but is this Bedrock? No, it's Java. Fun part is, if you stick around, you'll actually get to watch him do it like the rest of us have. True. Every single block. It's a lot of blocking. What is what food thing for? Like, you talking about the food bar, or? Oops, didn't mean to do that. The one you have now have now in this episode is like the one with the gold armor stands. Oh, I'm in the hallway at this point. Okay. Yeah, that's now the gifter hall, which is crazy. No, my previous build before this one there, Max, I did a huge dig for a Warden Coliseum. While I was there, I gathered up a lot of cobble deep slate and normal deep slate. Just because I know I'm going to use it, so. I do, yeah, Benjamin. Nothing that fundamentally changes the gameplay, though. Okay. I outlined the amount of land I want for your spruce bomb you're making. Cool. Gonna do all custom trees, custom terrain. Does anybody even use a regular cobble? Like, yeah, regular cobble is nice. It's like a really light gray, so lots of people still use regular cobble. Great for foundations and such for like a lot of builds. Mining, there V-Power. Mining big projects underground and stuff. Dilapidating the roof right now, they're outright. And I'm gonna put a bunch of like grass and stuff up on here. Make it look like this. Oops. This place is like overgrown and stuff. Thanks. Appreciate the roses there, Cam. Would love the railways. Thank you. I'm looking forward to building more of the train carts for people to live in because I feel like I got a good groove on that now. I gotta power that up too. I gotta still like wax a lot of these things over here too. Yeah, that warden boss room is done. You can catch the episode over on YT. Maybe I'll add a few custom trees, but I'm not a good builder, so mainly for the village I want to make. I mean, believe it or not, my custom trees when I first started this world, I somehow managed to make look worse than vanilla Minecraft trees. I think I've come a long way with my trees there, Taco. So you can't immediately just dismiss something just because you don't feel like you're good at it. You gotta practice. I used to make these big giant what are they called? Like dark oak trees that somehow looked like even more chunky than regular trees. I don't have any of them anymore. I think I replaced them all in like a big overhaul of my world. Welcome back, Amanda. Hope things went well. Dal, welcome on in. Appreciate the support. How's your day today? Chella, welcome on in. Derek, hope you had a good day. It's crazy seeing how small everything was compared to now. Oh, yeah, when you're watching my my entire series back, and you could see me did you see my strip mine? Yeah, I feel like you would have saw my strip mine on maybe episode 4 or something. And my little terracotta box I used to live in. Good time. I think that terracotta box was if my memory serves me correct, that terracotta box was right there. That's where I set up that terracotta box way back when. Yeah. These trains don't move, no. Yeah, I built all this. Thanks, Jimmy. Welcome on in. I gotta find out where the heck I put all my torches. I need to light up this place a little bit better. Constantly under attack. Yeah, those early day trees were buns. Yeah, they were bad. They were definitely buns. All right, go sweep, dude. Oh my god, I need to add my flippin' emotes over there. One of these days I'm gonna remember their Dal. Promise. One day. This world was created in 2020. Jugs, hope you're having a good day. Actually, you know what? This is probably a good representation of where my trees were at back in the day. This. I chose the mesa biome because it was different. They were so flat and square. Yeah, they were. You can't see through any of them. Denser than a dying star. I'm vibing, dude. Just chilling. About to do some chores. That sounds nice. I am going to get a quick ride in after stream today. Yes, absolutely, dude. Because it's hot. It's really hot over here. Do mobs ever mess with your structures? Yeah, they can. I have fire tick enabled, so I have a lot of my builds burned down, unfortunately. Just imagine this, but your emotes. I could do it. But my memory keeps failing me. So yeah, I'm gonna go later. Right before I start working and stuff, I'm gonna warm up the bike and whatnot. Torches, that's what I came back here for. You think? I think the only way to upload emotes is through Studio app. Is the Studio app any good? Because I don't use it. Is there like any moderation tools that I don't know about? No, I'm pretty far away from spawn, or what used to be spawn. I think your definition and my definition are very different. Well, I mean, like, as a Canadian, it is 9 degrees Celsius outside. My threshold for riding my motorcycle is 5 degrees Celsius. I don't like riding anything below 5 degrees Celsius because ice. As long as it's 5 and up, I'm good. For us Canadians, see a +6 Celsius, and we're sitting in our tanning booth, basically, yeah. Like, it's nice. This is cozy. My window's open. I don't use it either. I do it on the TikTok Studio app on the PC, or inside of TikTok. Ah, okay. That's lame. They need to improve the moderation, man. You're barely coughing today. Hey, good. Seems like you're bouncing back quick there, Tom. Hey, we have a runner. Who was it? Hank? It would be Hank. Probably off trying to do some nefarious vault tech stuff. Hey, Kim. How you doing? Just looking for propane. No, I think Hank is the dad in Fallout. Yeah, he's trying to automate the world. Do you plan on ever making a new world? Only if I lose this one. I've already told myself the only other time I'll like have a different world that I could juggle with this world is if I'm a part of an SMP. Very different vibes. I'm not gonna build up 2 single player worlds. That's crazy talk. Hey Hunter, how was your birthday the other day, dude? Man, it's hard work removing warped and crimson forest out of a perimeter. Yeah, that's why it wouldn't be my first choice there, Fragger. You're crazy, dude. What's that Hoglin stat looking like? It was good? Good, dude. Two hardcore worlds would be tough. I already tried that. I have a totemless world. It's just really tough. It's really tough, like, juggling 2 single-player worlds. The best thing about SMPs is, like, the shopping district. That shopping district could save you so much time. So you don't have to grind resources. Like, do you want to grind resources in one single player world and then be like, all right, I'm done, and then go grind resources in your other single player world? Nah. It's you. Hey, welcome on in to the purple side. Hey Dills, how you doing? Gonna torch spam this place up a bit. We have 511 hoglins, 608 piglins, 38 gas, 80 endermen. Not bad. They all start at 0. A lot of hoglins. Hey, at least you don't ever have to worry about pork or leather. Probably sit pretty good with that. Yeah, I mean, hardcore multiplayer worlds don't, like, they sound like cool and all, but they don't really, like, I don't think they're really the best, because, like, what happens when your friend dies and then you're just like, oh, I guess I'm just in here alone now. Your bow aim's getting better. You guys see that they're changing the hitbox on baby villagers, or baby zombies, making them bigger, so now baby zombies won't be so dang hard to hit. Nice. Hey, KSG. Yup. Now, if only they'll fix grass. Damn. You know if Bedrock has pick block? It does, yeah. You just have to check your keybind to see what it is. You're welcome. Wow, okay, Jugs. I thought we were friends, bro. Do I use Limatica? I freehand my builds in my lives. All this free-handed. That free-handed. Not the free-handing. I don't think Limatica should. I don't really like Limatica on stream. I think it's a great tool for like YouTube episodes. Fantastic tool for YouTube, but not really the best for lives. All right, I think that's about all the torch spam I should have to place in here until yeah, cool. I could probably pop that in there. Can I pop any of this in here? No. Wait, thank heaven about time for what? Oh, the torches? Okay, so I need coarse dirt. I need bone meal. And I need grass. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a Fallout build. I've been setting the scene for a while. I wasn't here. But why you wrote food on the ground? Oh, that's why somebody was asking. Cause over there is where I plan to set up like the Brahmin. Like the chickens. Brahmin is like kind of like cows. In the Fallout universe kind of deal. They're gonna need to cultivate crops. It's basically a way for the settlement to feed themselves. Yeah. So they'll have like little chickens and all that jazz. I'm gonna bring Zoglins into the overworld. Zoglins are gonna be a big part of like, you know, of like their food source and whatnot. You can make Hank watch the others work. Hank, CEO. Hey, Lewis. Hey, no mobs. How's the bamboo farm doing? All right, dude. I've got this double chest full. This double chest is filling up. It's not the fastest bamboo farm. I definitely want to build a quicker one later on. Actually, while we're looking, let's go check the sugarcane farm. Because I think this one might be overflowing here pretty soon. Limatica kind of ruins building videos, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. That's why I don't use it for like live streaming and stuff. It just makes everything look chaotic. Yeah. I don't know, it's just like, it's kind of hard to follow, even for like somebody who's been playing Minecraft for a hot minute. But I understand why it's used. It's a fantastic like YouTube tool. Okay, so what do I got? That's one, two, I'm on my third double chest of sugarcane. I might have to turn that sugarcane farm off. Straight up. I highly doubt we're ever going to need this much sugarcane, dude. I think I have to turn off my iron farm as well at some point. I was also thinking about adding water. I don't want to make it green. This is supposed to be like algae. I was thinking about making my water like brown with like a green mixture. I wonder what that would look like. Like brown and green water. I want to make it look murky and gross. Kind of like there's like a bunch of like trash and like the rust accumulates, you know? Or like high iron or whatever. You seen that, like that water? Hey, Matsy, how you doing? Thanks, Lewis. I just realized that if one of those copper golem oxidizes by the chest, they'll all have a way to escape. As a little stepping stool. See how far they can get. Stop looking at my totem. What if you put down a couple brown glass down there? Yeah, because I want to incorporate water in here. Like, I want there to be like murky, gross looking water. I'm not sure how I want to go about it just yet. Kind of a tricky one. Motorcycle instructor. That's what I do. Teach people how to ride motorcycles and get their license and stuff. I got all of my certificates last year. I like being able to teach people how to ride motorcycles, and I'm pretty big into the motorcycle culture. How do you get coarse dirt? You can get them from mega taiga biomes, or you can craft it using dirt and gravel. You got your license for cars this month? Oh, congrats on that. That's awesome. Would you ever consider maybe doing a Minecraft online class? I would love to, but I don't know how much time I would have on that, or if I would be able to deliver on it, you know? I want to make sure that no matter what I do, I'm able to actually do it, you know? And have the time for it, you know? I'm not sure what a Minecraft class would look like. Hey Link, if you died and you quit permanently or make a new world, also how difficult would it be for you if you do die? Because I got 300 days and was heckin' sad, so I can't imagine 50,000 days. It's gonna be bittersweet on the day I lose the world there, Vader, but I'm really looking forward to playing large biomes, you know? Like, large biomes has been something that I've been wanting to play for many years, and I told myself I'm not going to start a world with large biomes. My next hardcore world will be a large biome world. It kind of gives me something to look forward to, and I think that it's really going to fit my my play style a lot. Mainly because like I build a lot of big stuff. You know, I wanna play large biomes. I think there's a new difficulty level that's involved as well when it comes to like trying to find where all of the new biomes are located and such. So it's a bittersweet thing to say goodbye to like the world, but I think a really important thing that we need to remember is that not all is lost, right? Like, my capability to build will still like be there, and my my planning will be better. There's a lot of things that I didn't know when I was first starting off this world that I wish I never did. You know? It will be an opportunity to make an even better season, basically. Or you could either put acacia or jungle for the trail. Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry. I need some building lessons, add mud, add bricks to the trail. I don't use a lot of mud. I want to start using more mud. Large biomes doesn't have a lot of mountains, like big mountains. That's okay, because I could build my own. You know, I'm just more interested in like the bigger plains, the bigger like swamps, just the bigger biomes overall. I think would be really cool because I'd be able to make a lot more immersive environment. Imagine you had like a ginormous pale garden that you lived in and everything was like pale garden everywhere, or like a giant dark oak forest that you lived in, you know? Like, I don't know, it just feels a lot more immersive. Instead of seeing like, oh, here's my swamp, but right next to my swamp is the jungle, and right next to the jungle is the desert. And you're like, not very immersive having like all these biomes right next to one another. Because that's just not how like the world works. Yeah, the oceans are definitely going to be huge. That's for sure. Large biomes doesn't have a... Oh, I read that. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying over on the other side. Their cyber. That's okay, though. Because you just build your own mountains, man. Like, honestly, Minecraft mountains... Meh. Give you an excuse to build your own mountains and stuff, you know? Your mountains will look better. It will propose a completely different, you know... thing that you need to learn how to do. You need to learn how to build a mountain. Hey Dom, like you guys watch Green's video, his new one? Like everybody's looking at what Tango's doing and stuff like that, and now everybody's like, I want to learn how to build mountains. I need to start using Axiom, you know? Like they're seeing like the potential of the cool things you could make happen with those sort of like cool like things, right? So we're about to see like a whole new like chapter of people building and stuff. Yeah, this is the Fallout build, yeah. And building your own mountains is so very satisfying. What are large biomes? Wait, we are on large biomes. You had to clear a forest for our base. 60,000 logs total. That's a lot of building resources. What kind of forest did you have to clear? Like a normal oak one? Axiom's like the future, dude. And I've been saying that for a hot minute there, Flamin' Wolf. Did you watch my mountains episode? I assume not. Like Axiom straight up is the future, and now that Hermitcraft has been doing it, everybody's gonna do it. Hermitcraft is like the trendsetter. Calling it. Like there's a lot of other creators who have been doing it, but Hermitcraft is notorious for setting trends. How good of a builder do you think Green is? Green's a fantastic builder. He's been at it for what, years? Like many years. Damn. It's really cool to have something to help you terraform for sure. Not everybody's got all day to play video games, right? It's just like these mountains that they're building would take the entire season, like a whole year to build. In my opinion, I'd rather just see somebody do something really cool. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just want to see the cool things that people are going to build over the time, you know? Hey, right? You can't be good at everything, right? in the future, AI can just play for us. No thanks. Yeah, we all know how you feel about it, Robka. But I just want to see cool builds, man. That's all I care about. I do know how much time goes into this sort of stuff, especially as a content creator. Especially if you want to have some sort of social life outside of stream or YouTube or whatever, you know. I get it. He's really good at details. Yeah, it's really cool to see. I really enjoyed his last episode, but that's also because he brought a lot of Legends of Zelda into it, you know? I'm a big fan. Oops, frick. I think Manjura's Mask might be his favorite Zelda, too. That's the one I haven't actually played. My Nintendo 64's got to get fixed. That's really cool to see that hidden room he uses as his influence. Yeah, you're talking about I like the animated waterfall he did. I didn't know that was a thing, dude. And that didn't look like that difficult to build. Like it actually looked pretty straightforward. Oh, I'm running out of grass. My grass. I need more. When you're about to figure out a build and your neighbor cuts and pastes something spectacular and it just hits different. No, I understand. That's why I think transparency is key, right? If you're gonna use those tools, like let people know and stuff. But it's not a competition, right? You should be playing Minecraft to enjoy it. Not playing Minecraft because you're constantly comparing yourself to other people's builds, right? Because that is the thief of joy at the end of the day. Comparing yourself to other people and what they're able to accomplish is never gonna, it's just gonna kind of unfortunately suck the fun out of the game for you. And then you'll become like very bitter. And then you're gonna be like kind of mad. Mad at the world. You know, being like, man, I can't believe this is what's happening, you know? Especially like myself, like, I play like a lot of hardcore Minecraft. There's a lot of hardcore Minecrafters out there who cut all kinds of corners, you know? And I'm like, I'm over here just doing my thing. Hey, Fantasia. You've probably been asked this a million times, but what are you working on right now? It should be in the pinned comment. There's always a pinned comment at the very top of the chat for you there, Flamin' Wolf, if you ever are feeling like you're lost and you don't really understand what's going on right now. I'm kind of bouncing around all over the place. I am currently going to be like dilapidating this roof here a little bit. So I'm just kind of putting in all my grass blocks, and then I'm going to start putting in all my bone meal. Make it look like this roof has been overgrown, like nature has like kind of taken back over kind of deal. That's typically what happens, right? If you watch, if you ever seen anything like with like Chernobyl or whatever, like people can't live there because there's like too much radiation and stuff like that. But plants have like slowly taken back over the land, and like nature just like kind of reclaims everything, and it's really cool to see. Yeah, I watch much mess creators, much mess creators. Oh, much less creators now. Yeah, I understand it. It's definitely not something you're into. I thoroughly enjoy like the freehanding and the streams and stuff. It's what I enjoy. As much as I would love to like put more time and effort into Axiom and trying to learn it and become better at it and stuff, I unfortunately think it's going to be the future. Everybody's going to be using it. Can't blame them either. It's really cool. Isn't there a fungus that helps with radiation? I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. ASL there, Kite. We don't talk about those sort of things here in the stream. Internet safety. Michael, hope you're doing well today. It would be nice if we had dirt slabs, huh? What is that green stuff? Slime? Green glass. Yeah, some of my favorite builders are creative builders, though. Australian Sign Language? Sad. No. Age, sex, location. Never talk about it online. Just practice internet safety, because I feel like a lot of kids out there don't know what it is. Oh, you don't see me talking about it. They were less likely to talk about it themselves. I've tried rooted dirt. It's a little bit too light for what I want in this particular spot, but I'll probably sprinkle it in different locations of the build. A little bit more sparsely and stuff. There's a lot of terraforming to happen here. I'm just kind of painting the picture, if you will, of like what I'm trying to accomplish in here. All right. Do you enjoy the natural process of walking through your storage base every time? Or have you ever thought of making a super quick tunnel? No, I don't like making anything like that's too quick, because it's very jarring to watch as a viewer, right? So I need to take your guys's viewing. I need to take your guys's perspective in account, right? Especially as a streamer. So if I'm doing things that are too fast, it's just like too much. It becomes nauseating. A lot of the time I just try to slow down my movements, you know? Hey, what up, Jeremy? How you doing? On sourdough bread? Peanut butter and jelly on a sourdough? That's an interesting bread to use. How was it? Bye for real there, Chris. How you doing there, Jelly? Your server can't take full speed ice boating. It loads too fast. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You've been ripping around on it though? How you enjoying the whole tear lift stuff there, Ravka? Pretty cool to see, huh? Peanut butter and hot sauce. Interesting combination I would have never thought about. I'm not sure how I feel about that there, Viddle. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the same way that Amanda's looking at you. Hey, Brute. Yeah, that might be one of your weird snacks. Everybody's got a weird snack. Mine is chocolate covered raisins. But I know my people are out there. I know there's people who like chocolate covered raisins just as much as I do. That stuff slaps. Chocolate covered raisins aren't weird. Want to know yours? What your weird thing is that you like to eat there, Trinity? I have no clue. A lot of people tell me I'm weird for liking chocolate covered raisins, dude. Ooh, yogurt covered raisins is hit and miss. Depends on how good the yogurt is. Do you know what YouTuber you use for the frog life farm? My friend, Radical Elder. I think they should add rotten wood. Oh, that would be cool. Podzol acts as a really nice, like, rotten wood. Freaking love chocolate covered raisins. There's my people. Ooh, and cherries. True. I've been into Good and Plenty lately. I don't know what that is. It's a candy coated. Ew. Bruh. No. I'm gonna stop you right there. Nah, dude. Are you eating the assorted ones? Huh? Assorted licorice, like where they have like the little sandwiches and they're all like different kinds and stuff. You eat chicken flavored noodles with ketchup. That's odd. Use snow golems and piglins in a car that stay aggro and kills creepers. Oh, with a looting spear. Does that work? Have you seen the new golden spear technology? I have not. I haven't seen any spear tech. They're like pink and white candy coated pieces of black licorice. Yeah, you lose me at black licorice. It's almost like a trident killer. Interesting. Mashed raspberries and sugar. But you got ice cream. That's not bad. I've seen people boosting themselves around using the spear, but I don't know if that actually works. I gotta test that out. Hey Kai, how you doing? Welcome on in. Nah, LP, I can't. Nuh-uh. That's gross. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Only old people like black licorice. Not saying you're old, but I feel like every grandma and grandpa loves black licorice. I feel like you only start liking it once you like kind of get into the middle age group. It requires a sophisticated palate. Isn't that like made out of, is that blood there, Joe? I think that's a fair assessment there, Amanda. Pickles with sparkling cherry Kool-Aid. Pickles with sparkling cherry Kool-Aid is interesting. How much sugar is that? Reread it. Pickles with sprinkled cherry Kool-Aid powder. Oh. Nice. Oh yeah, no, that's facts. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Amanda. The smoke on the factory took forever to do, Ethan. It wasn't hard to do. Took forever though. It took me hours to do that. Doing all that smoke. But absolutely necessary. That factory would have looked very different without that smoke. You thought the windmills were typically a Dutch thing, but it's not. It's the black licorice. What do you mean? Like everybody, like people love black licorice? Really? That's wild. Yo, what's up, Butterton? I gotta start messing up this this roof bit in the middle. I'm gonna need Bodsel.
Sup Link, mods, and chat.
Yo.
Been a long time lurking round these parts. Hope you all are doing well. Linkzzey smile. I'm about to shut down my computer to pack it up because I'm moving tomorrow.
Oh,
Hope
damn.
to be back to lurking this weekend. Linkzzey spy.
Bro. Happy travels. Hope your move goes super smooth. How far are you moving? Is it gonna be a big move or just like kind of down the road kind of move? Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 58 freaking months, dude. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Okay, where did I put out my Podzol? Hey, what up, football crazy? I'm terraforming my world and I'm building a seaside wall. What color palette of stone do you use? If I had to build a seaside wall, I would do deep slate on the bottom and work my way up from deep slate. Make it like kind of progressively get darker to lighter. Do you have any Lord of the Rings builds? Yeah, I have the Hobbit Shire. Thanks, DK. Appreciate it. Love me some black licorice. Tomorrow I'm gonna go get some. Well, somebody's definitely got to be keeping black licorice in business, right? So somebody. I'm not surprised there's a bunch of you guys out there. Somebody's got to do it. Also, mud at the bottom. Mud's good. Mm, 2 hours away, staying in the same state. Just getting back to the city life. Small town vibes weren't the right vibes. Yeah, I get that. Small town vibes do definitely come with their own trials and tribulations. That's for sure. Very different living. Hey, at least you know that now, right? Best to kind of explore those kind of adventures. That way you have an answer for it. Diamond armor in the Twilight Forest. Thank you, Jukebox. Appreciate it. Sugar rush incoming. It's a lot of sugar. Bought my girl a huge stuffed rabbit for Valentine's Day. But until then, it's in my room, watching me sleep. Don't watch Donnie Darko. All right, man. Take care. Safe travels. We'll see you on the weekend. In the UK, you usually have something called Sunday dinner, where most people have a roast every Sunday. Damn. Like with their families? Like the whole fam? I don't have a Patreon. They're Rudy Rumble, but I am going to offer up schematics as a channel point redemption over here. On the purple side. The longer you watch, the more schematics you can gain. What was the poll? A weed. All right, Leafs. Gotta head out. Aye, Isaac, take care. 13 said no. 12 said yes. 3 said meh. But what was the question? You work near Minneapolis, St. Paul, and love a small town vibe. Less than 3,000 peeps, 45 minutes away. Yeah, it's not for everybody. Oh, do you like black licorice? You can put me on there for no. Oh, that's cool. Nice to be able to like connect with people in your in life and stuff, Joe. I'll miss the poll, but add me to no too. That's 2 no's. 2 more no's. The city is just so chaotic downtown. What is the song in the short videos? I freaking don't know. Something adventure. Time for adventure or something along those lines. I'm not 100% sure what music I use. I don't really read what it is. I just use the same one for all my music. It's just got a very strong and acquired taste there, Bison. Very acquired. Believe it or not, my first time I ever had coffee, I didn't like it. Thought it was bitter. But I freaking love coffee now. Hey, TMG. Hey, Groot. How you guys doing? Gonna go to bed now. All right, take care. I'll see you around. I kind of hate the fact that it doesn't go all the way up to the top, but hey. What up, Dee? I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm finally done. We mailed out the package. I have mailed about a month ago. Nice. Yeah, I should have did this before I added all this leaf litter or all these trees and stuff. Also gonna have to find out a way to like farm this up much quicker. The vines. Maybe I have a vine farm over here, dude. That's like one of those weird things that I just don't have. I have a vine farm, but actually can't add a vine farm because we don't have vine spread on. Rip. I'd rather have it off though. It's a good trade-off. Optimization for the inability to farm up vines. Hey, nice cam. It's been hot over here too. Weather's really changed quite a bit. Feels like it wasn't that long of a winter. Some places got smoked. But over here, like where I'm at, pretty mild winter. Hey, Ragtag. -15, -30 for like the last 3 weeks. Yeah. I feel like the kind of like the Midwest got the worst of it. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. Oh, my stuff is all scuffed. Oh, but that's because it was supposed to be scuffed. Okay. Hold on. Let's refresh that. My part of the Midwest has been pretty nice. Didn't you guys have like some super coldness though over there? Remember you complaining? Starting to get this university planned. Oh, the library? Cool. Oh yeah, but that bit's over? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out some of these vines because I don't want it to just like end there. So I might bring down a lot of that roof, unfortunately. Put that there. Sweet. When are you gonna start actually doing up the university build there, Tuxie? It was such a bad winter for you. The storms were bad, and one that hit in the end of January. They gave it a name. It was called the Winter Storm Burn. You know, when they give it a name, it's bad. Getting everything planned out. I had an idea a long time ago. I don't want to rush it. That's good. You shouldn't rush it. People do tend to rush a bunch of stuff nowadays. I have like that's like kind of what this build's all about. This build's all about not rushing it. Right? It's the scene, man. It's all about the scene. That's gonna really play a big critical role in the way that this build looks. So like layering in the bits and pieces of detail, all very important because they all go a long way. But like it's a lot of detail. Good morning there, Shadow. I haven't followed much, but what is this? It's a lot of things. You'll see it develop much more over time. I did put out a new video on this one today. Little like update on it. but I haven't released a whole lot of info on like what it actually is yet. Right now, I'm just kind of like just setting up the whole thing. A lot of terrain and a lot of stuff that needs to come together until I can start descending down. But there is a reason why this place is all like this. Cool. But there might be a farm in here. I'm not sure which one I need though. I've kind of like tossed around the idea of having like multiple different farms out here. Just don't know which one. Like at the end of the day, I'm not too sure. Because there's a few farms that I need. I just, I don't know. I need better like bamboo farms. I have a bamboo farm over there. I am going to leave this like obviously very open-ended. So I always leave all of my builds very open-ended. Just means that I can always go back and work on something if I want to. I'm also a little bit worried that I don't know if I could add a lot of stuff over here. It's a pretty laggy part of my world. A lot of frame drops. But that's partially probably because of the sheer amount of what are they called? I just have so many. What the heck's that thing called? Torches. I need to get rid of all the torches in the area. I think like they're definitely holding back my FPS. It's a very old part of my world, so I used to like think like, you know, torch spam was like the best. Now I'm kind of paying for it a little bit. It depends on how well developed an area is there, Black Widow. Right? How many entities are in the space? How many particles are going on? You know? That's why a lot of my world is very spread out. That way I don't like put too much stress on certain parts of my world. Early game is hard not to torch spam. Yeah, and I mean I would still torch spam early game, that's for sure. But I would be a little bit more conscientious on it afterwards. Change it up later. I mean, I've been slowly working on a lot of the frog light replacements and stuff. But at this point, it's like I don't know where the heck I've been and where I haven't been, and you know, I have a lot of brothers. Yeah. Why? Gotta keep yourself safe. Yep. Hey, what up, Linkzzey? How you doing? Do you enjoy these builds? You love the process of building them, but I just hate that I can't be in the stream more often. Oh, you do enjoy these builds. I appreciate it. I mean, everybody's got lives and stuff. That's why I work really hard to make sure that you guys can keep up over on the, you know, over on YT and stuff, you know. I don't have to make YouTube episodes on all these videos. I could just be lazy and just stream, right? But I want to make it into a cohesive episode after. Does anybody know how to stop an auto crafter from overflowing? You added sugarcane and gunpowder for my rocket. Just disconnect the power. There, battle bus, if you're dealing with that. Did anyone ever find out if the lanterns are less laggy than torches? I don't think so. Like, I don't think anybody figured it out. Not saying I don't think they'll be like less laggy, because I actually don't know. Hey, Jacob. How's it going? Yeah, I might be able to just mix in some of this. And that could help out. Oh, it would feel like 2 gunpowder or 2 paper. Oh, like it won't like just do one at a time. I sometimes have problems with my mine doing that too. I don't know. I just keep like taking it out and hoping that it works. Hey, what up, Granny? Hope you're having a good day at work. Oh, I gotta place. I need to farm up grass, and I need to farm up. What's that other thing I need to farm up? Roots, dude. I need roots, grass, and vines. That's on my list. You could build an overflow circuit for the chest when the chest is full. Yeah, I think what they're dealing with is, you know how like when you set up a auto crafter for rockets and stuff, you know how sometimes like when you're trying to feed both the rockets in there, it will fill up like 2 gunpowders instead of gunpowder and paper at the same time. That's the issue that they're having. Instead of crafting rockets, it just fills up with like 2 gunpowder, basically. Super annoying. Same thing happens for mine too. I don't know what the fix would be. Amir, hope you're doing well. Happens like 50% of the time. Yeah, there's gotta be some sort of redstone behind that. I'm sure there probably is. It's so much nicer being able to work at night when I have no mobs trying to harass me. Bruh. Hey, Danny. Sometimes it be like that, Amanda. Sometimes you just got a baby rage. Seven, welcome on in. It's starting to take a little bit more shape every day, huh? I want to figure out water, but I don't know how I want to do the water. I feel like water is gonna have to be a fog effect, you know what I mean? I feel like I want to do brown water. I want it to look very murky, very gross. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that yet. I think like fog would be best. I don't know. I might play around with it. I'm going to do like brown and maybe add some green in there. So, you know what? Would have been told about the crafting thing. I would have been told it's a skill issue. Oh, for sure. For sure. Definitely is a skill issue. Yeah, if I did like, so like over here, like this is like more toxic because of the skulk. I don't want to do green. I'm thinking like green and brown, like brown green. Like if we did like brown, if we did brown, green, brown, green, brown, green, how would that look? That look like gross water. And then we could put like things inside of the water. Like, I don't know, like an old truck. Yeah, Ryan. I don't know what that would look like. I wanna play around with it a little bit, see if we can make it look good. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be like kind of like really stagnant, very dirty, like has like rust inside of it from like, I don't know, like a tire that's inside of it or something. You know, it's got like a bunch of scrap metal in there, so it's got like all that like grimy, gross look to it. You know, you seen those? You could build a circuit for your supply chest. You talked about the rocket thingy. Minecraft needs dyeable water. Love how you're so interactive with your chat. Makes you want to watch more? Of course. I mean, that's part of like live streaming, right? I try. I don't like, you know, I can't keep up all the time, but would you consider an armadillo silverfish farm cheating? No, it's just a farm. Good way to get a lot of levels. Although having armadillos in our area, in our Fallout area, not a bad idea. An armadillo pen? Maybe they're farming armadillos? They would be doing that in the Fallout universe. I think I may have a ton of armadillos that are just hanging out over here that are all scared to move. Where are they at? Aha! Exactly. Yeah, it's a mechanic of the game. Can somebody finish reading? Finish my reading for tomorrow morning, please. I have a headache. I mean, what do you got to read for there, Magnificent? You would steal my dude. Can I? Oh, I could just do that. Oh wait, now another one went in. Dang it. Nice. All right, we just gotta dodge and weave. Hey, what up, Danny? Thank you, appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Dodge and weave, boys, dodge and weave. Oh, no, 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 don't go in there, don't go in there, don't go in there. Thanks. Appreciate the support there, Danny. Come on. Don't confuse it like that. What did I confuse you with? All right, armadillos, zoglins, camel husks. Actually, speaking of which, I have no clue where the heck the camels went. Yeah, I have no idea where the camel went. There you go. Okay, if I wanted to build like a murky looking water. Oh, there is two Dannys. Yes, there is. Now your name is Danny. Their name is just Danny. That makes sense. Yeah, sorry. No. Want to be Danny? You are Danny. Okay, I want to try out a little bit of water. So let's do it right here. See what this would look like. Sorry, I meant to come in to the purple and make it more confusing. Yeah, I think Danny over here is having like a little bit of a crisis. The spot's a little bit tough. Let me do it on the other side. Not yet. I mean, I have videos of me showing them off, but I don't have a full video on it yet. Because that episode hasn't come out yet, Battle Bus. Yeah, those are snapshots. They're not fully out yet. They're Black Widow, but they will be out soon. We don't know when yet. Oopsie Danny. Nice. And like almost like Oopsie Daisy. All right, this will be our control for a little pond. I really hope this looks the way I think it might look. Otherwise, water's gonna be really tough to add into this area. But I can't add the blue water. I feel like that's just too much. Too blue. Gotta be gross. Now there are 3 Dannys. I didn't bring any of the resources to actually do this. Let's unite my people. Relax there, Team Rocket. Like, I didn't be here for like an hour. My Wi-Fi is super laggy. What am I building? I'm gonna try to build like I want to try to make like a muddy puddle. You know what I mean? I want to incorporate water into the area, but I want it to be like murky and gross looking. My arms are dead. Workout for the day is complete. Nice. Show you the biggest build? Yeah, I'm flying through the world. I'm new here. Love your world. Will you ever put a download out for it? Not unless I become very, very well known. I gotta protect myself. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Ryder, welcome on in. Did you add mud or acacia and jungle to the path? No, I haven't added anything to the path. Okay, so I'm gonna need. I think I already have the. I already have the light. All right, I'll grab green frog lights. I'm gonna grab brown wool or brown carpet to be more exact. That should be enough. For the walls. think that's gonna be too dark, but what if I did soul sand? Like soul soil is actually not a bad idea. Okay. All right. How do you build so nice? I'm Canadian. Nice is just in my nature. Yo, what's up? What's up, Toby? Name server, please. Pneumono ultra microscopic silico volcanoconiosis is what you should name your server. You gonna make the rails look rusty? There's no way to really make the rails look rusty. I'm gonna make them look like they're overgrown, but not rusty. I just can't. I am limited by what I can and cannot do in Minecraft, you know? From the Yukon. They're OM. I've been in this world for almost 6 years. Alright, I would like to see what soul sand would look like. Soul soil, sorry. Actually, yeah, we'll do soul soil. Yeah. Have you done modded Minecraft? Yeah, I've done modded Minecraft. I got lots of series over on YT if you ever want to check them out. Hey, Shay. Hello. YT, yeah. You can find it in my link tree in my bio. Damn, dude. What is going on around here, dude? Sarah, excuse you. Appreciate the bits. Thank you for the slight heart attack. That's cool. Any favorite mod packs? Create Mod was a lot of fun. Better Minecraft was tons of fun. In terms of favorite though, I don't know. I'd probably just choose like Better Minecraft. Or like a custom one, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, green and brown. Don't know what this is gonna look like. You're very early mid game. Right now, you got your enchantments on your diamond pickaxe. What should I make with my diamonds? How many diamonds do you got? $10? Definitely got to make a diamond pickaxe. That's for sure. Do you have any villagers set up for like buying armor or no? Have you done anything villager wise? Yeah? Okay, cool. So then don't put any of your resources into armor then. Because you could just buy it all from villagers. Save yourself a bunch of diamonds. Yeah, I would make yourself like a sword, a diamond pick. That brings you up to 5. Gotta make a jukebox so you can vibe. I'll bring you up to 6. Yeah, you can make yourself an axe. Bring you up to 9, and then you can make yourself a shovel with that last one. Hey, Alicia. Yeah, you could do 2 jukeboxes just to be safe. Make sure you can hear it. I always forget how broken villagers are. Yeah, they are the best way to get geared up quick. After losing a very long world, I can't make anything back like it. It's like all my survival skills are gone. I mean, you could just play, you don't have to play like hardcore. Just play like a forever world or something, you know? Sound like you're probably just getting inside your own head. There, Maple. Getting frustrated with yourself. All right, how many layers was that? That was 4 layers? 5. What's the jukebox for? So you can play record discs. Yeah, that'd be the smartest way to do it. There, Taco. Or what is this? I don't know what it is yet. Could be a mistake. We're gonna look at it here in a minute. Okay, that's 6. Seven. Just want this place to look murky. Gross water. So like Bedrock? I don't play it, but I like it. It's all Minecraft at the end of the day, right? That's doing the trick? Yeah, I hope so. It's definitely giving it like a murky look. I'm gonna do one more layer of brown just to kind of murkify it a little bit more. Toxic water, not really toxic. Well, I guess toxic, I guess. But murky, like kind of like dirty and gross. Put like a, I don't know, pretend like there's tires in here and stuff. It's not a mod to refill my offhand. It's just called Pick Block. It's a vanilla feature. Have I played Hightail? No. I don't even see anybody playing it anymore. Ew, that sounds gross there, Cassidy. Yeah? Straight up, everybody was streaming it the first day it came out. Now it's like, I'd be surprised if I see one person streaming it on my friends list. I played Hightail. I think it's got massive potential, but I think the game is really good. It'll only get better over time. I'm just happy to have more building games. Yeah, they're doing a lot of crazy updates with it too. Like they've been cranking out crazy updates. The carpet, it's just gonna make it so I can't see these frog lights. Yeah, it's called a void, not a void floor, but it's called a fog effect. What do you consider the first season of the world started? Like the first diamond or the first netherite? What does your baseline start when you first spawn into the world? It's like 2 green right now. Or... I feel like it might, I don't know if it's 2 green. That looks nice. Looks gross, right? Looks murky. Yeah, and then we blend out the area. You know, like we create like these little ponds or these little puddles throughout the area. All right, cool. Want to go for a 3rd try? Wait, what just happened? Looks giving off Mercy vibes. Murky vibes. Want to go for a 3rd try? Absolutely not. Okay, I'm glad that turned out nice. Hey, Jim.
People arrive. Linkzzey, he Linkzzey, hi.
Hey, yo. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. What's up? Thank you there, Jim. Appreciate you. Thanks for the whole flipping year of support. Enjoy the brand new badge. Thank you. Have you heard of Portal Nights? No, never heard of that. What's that? Imagine falling in there IRL. Oh God, you're gonna, yeah, it's gonna be gross. I'm also thinking, I don't know if we should put moss. Gotta do a deep fog effect? Yeah, I think I gotta do a bigger one. I feel like if I use moss, it might be like too bright. Let me check it out though. Too bright. Maybe just green carpet. Be more of a darker brown. Hey, Bonapper. Thank you, Noah. Appreciate all the support. Thanks for the roses and the heart. A fog effect only really truly works if you have connected textures with your glass. Moss looks like a gator. Don't go in there if you got open cuts or wounds, because it will definitely get infected. Yeah, you cooked. Let's work out a bigger one right here. Anything I could do for my floor instead of a fog? Do you think a fog effect would look good on bedrock? Oh, if you want to do something else besides a fog? What kind of vibe are you going for though? I straight up would never jump inside gross and stagnant water. Yeah, nasty. Like when you want more brown, that thing uses 2 layers of brown glass. What? Like when you want more brown, that thing uses 2 layers of brown glass? What do you mean? When I want more brown? Ooh, dude, now you're thinking. What are you, like some sort of wicked genius or something? I love the idea of putting a leaf litter on there. Let's see what that would look like. Should I do like around the edges? Hey, Jacob. Yeah, maybe sea pickles. Quite potentially. Have you ever tried a fog effect on a ceiling? I do have fog effects in ceilings in this world. I got every sort of fog effect. Trust. I got void floors. I got fog effects in the walls. I got fog effects in the floors. My fog effects even have fog effects. Like it's like totally my like my brand over here. I've got underwater fog effects. I got yeah, I got every fog effect, man. Even the fish have fog effects? The fish? They do. I might eliminate that second layer of green glass. I don't know yet. Like I wanted to have like a tinge of green. I'm thinking like green carpet would look great in here too, though. Oh, and cattails. Gotta make our cat. Ooh, we do have a green wall. Like green cattails would be awesome. How's this look for moss? No, actually. Wait, I wanted brown glass. Trying to bench press 100 kilograms at the gym. What's your PR right now? Why is there no grass? Because I don't want grass. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, for max rep of 3, though, actually got a spot. I thought you would remove the green glass and do 2 layers of brown. There's definitely green glass. I can't remember how much green glass I have in here. You just did 225? Oh, that's 100 kilograms? 2-plate gang? Nice. I think my absolute most was 270. Not much after that. At least 2 layers of green glass? Yeah. Down there? Yeah. Not anymore. Just flab. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Just like a little bit of green, but like down there. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with like gross water ponds. But I can't have water out here. Water would be too much. Yeah, my max was 270. Back when I used to go to the gym. Used to be a gym rat. And then I was like, you know what? I don't want to do the gym anymore. I want to become a professional skateboarder. I was a Jim Andy, yeah. Yeah, just like kind of sprinkle around some like some ponds that are going to be a little bit bigger in the area, kind of like just gross stagnant water. Take up some room and then we'll terraform around them, like slowly fill out the space. Thank you guys all for the likes, appreciate it. And then we could put stuff inside the ponds too if you want. What do you mean? Is it like 220 kilograms? Really nice. Oh, 120 kilograms? Yeah, I'm not too sure. I only do like we count stuff in like pounds over here. I know a kilogram is 2.2 pounds though. One should have a rubber ducky. I was thinking about making a swan Easter egg. If you know, you know. Swan, yeah. I have one. There, Mellow. Yeah. You do 265? You're like a power lifter, dude? The heck? Cool. That's 120, 120. That wasn't my one rep max. I did that for like, you know, that's what I worked my way all the way up to. I could do definitely more than one rep. I don't know what my absolute max would have been. I wasn't much of a power lifter. I more cared about like the contractions and stuff, and the movement of stuff. £645. How many plates is that? How long have you been powerlifting for? Yeah, Swan. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know who Swan is, Swan's a boss. Swan's like this like super like mutant that lives inside of a pond and just looks like a swan boat, like one of those like little pedal boats that you would go on to for like, I don't know, for like a Valentine's Day or something. One of those cute little things, but underneath is like this super mutant that's turned it into his armor, like a monster. You guys are ridiculous. What's up, Ferris? Little legend, how you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. I don't want any there. At the carnival? What about the carnival? Oh, like those little swan boats. Yeah, yeah, you would see them at carnivals. Yeah. Yeah, like those little things. He kind of takes you by surprise because you're like, you don't know it's a boss. You just like kind of walk in there and then boom, out comes this guy named Swan and he just starts chucking rocks at you and stuff. You're like, what the heck? Yeah, like a little pedal boat. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. I've been growing this beard for over a year now. Been lifting for about 7 years. Not bad. Talking about bench press, or you talking about like deadlift? Yo, Link, I've been chilling with you here for some hours, but I forgot to say hi. Do you still skateboard? And what is your peak trick you can do? I skateboard very casually nowadays, you know, because I'm all old and stuff. There, Ferris. But I don't know. Some of my best tricks were pop, shove it, late flip. I was really good at nose manuals. So I did a lot of nose manuals. You know, tray flip, 360s, big spin flips, big spin heels, front side flips, hard flips. Lots of video. I have a video on it. Yeah, you can check it out if you want. Yeah, it's my little skate montage. Like a boomer. But yeah, I gotta be careful I don't break my my flipping ankle or something. Or my wrist. Calls himself old. Doesn't like black licorice. Yeah, I guess I just don't have the refined palate that you guys have. Or maybe I just have good taste. Nah, that sounds more likely to me, Amanda. I used to be a chef. Do you have a family, wife, and kids? No, I don't have a wife or kids, no. I live a very different life out of the social norms. I'm just kind of digging holes. I'm going to put water in here. I think I figured out how to do it. Do you have a house to yourself? Like, do I live alone? Yeah. I've lived alone for many, many years. Yeah, and the ferrets. Read your question wrong. What would you do with the holes from the beacons on the path? Wait, what? Oh, what am I gonna do with those holes? I don't know what I'm gonna do with those holes yet. Oh, I might put bushes over top of them. I might put slabs over top of them. It really depends on what the end result looks like. Come to think of it, I've never lived alone. Kind of sounds nice. It kind of is. What can I cook? I can cook anything as long as there's a recipe book. I can read recipes. Oh yeah, no, it's not even about that there, Blonde. It's more about like just trying to teach kids not to say like how old they are or whatever it is online. Kids don't have a filter. Illegal recipes? I wouldn't make an illegal recipe. Why would you do that? Oh, those lane flips are too scary. Can't imagine how many falls that took. Honestly, I didn't really fall too often. There, Ferris. You get really good at falling if you're a skateboarder. Or like kicking out your board. Some of my worst bails were honestly when I was when I BMX'd. A lot more difficult to ditch a bike underneath you than it is to kick a skateboard out. So I don't even know what the heck an SSN is. Lando, welcome on in. You don't have to answer random people ask if you make them uncomfortable. Oh, I don't. You guys are just definitely getting weird over there, though. Oh, yeah, I'm also Canadian, so. One of my friends was in skateboarding way back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, I did it for 16 years. Super into skateboarding. Hey, Hoff. Yeah, he did a kickflip over a roof. Over a roof? What does that even mean? So do you guys have, instead of a social security numbers, we don't call it an SSN, we call it an SIN. So social insurance number. I believe is what that stands for. Just different terms. You know, a guy who's 50 who still skate. I mean, a lot of my friends still skateboard. If they got time and stuff, they'll be out there. I think it's a fantastic way to stay in shape too. There's a, like, jumping. Jumping is a great way to stay in shape. Then makes more sense than SSN. Yeah, I think so. So we just kind of came out with these like really cool like puddles that I want to build in here. I just kind of played around with it. I'll show you what it looks like when I'm done. It's gonna be another element to the terrain that I'll be able to mix in here just to make it look like there's like gross water in the area. Lots of gross stagnant water that has like accumulated in here. I feel like anytime you go like somewhere that just like where do I want to put this one? Yeah, it kind of looks like this. I might change up these walls. I don't know how I feel about them just yet. Like maybe if I go for like just like a brown terracotta, that would look better. So I'm not too sure yet. Still working out some stuff. You like the walls? You like the texture? I'll add more too. Just like I'm gonna add more trees eventually as well. Yeah, it's all about like just kind of sprinkling in the details, you know? There, Jake? Like I like to do things in layers. So like I layer in a bunch of stuff and then you know, layer in a bunch of stuff. I found Albert Einstein was a real person. I thought he was just a theoretical physicist. Bruh. Is everything in my world connected? No, not yet, but it will be over time. Well, I mean, I guess it probably won't always be, but especially if I continue to keep building, I'm going to continue to keep building areas that are like not connected. But it's something I'm definitely working towards, is connecting up the world. I want there to be a lot of immersion and depth to the world. So if I can connect things through pathways or other means of doing it, you know. Knew it. I knew you weren't stripped. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say I'm famous. From building to building. Oh, like, okay, I kind of know what you're talking about. Like a gap. Not too bad. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. I think it's around that time. Definitely need something to drink. Your spelling sucks. Yeah, you get there. My reading sucks, but you know, we'll get around to it. Freaking, I need to pop that up, and I need to pop that up. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you guys all for the likes. Appreciate it. BRB. Yeah, we back. All right. I'm gonna need a bunch of brown glass. Oh, that was fast. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is that Bugs Bunny? Is that like a middle-aged Bugs Bunny? What's up, Grassy? I saw you walking back on the TikTok side. Oh. Yeah, because I don't have a scene over there. That's Chungus? Is that just Bugs Bunny? Hey, Shadow Master, welcome on in. Wait, Link, I lost my 60 days because your batteries died. Wait, what? Thank you for the heart there, Three Face. Appreciate it. Hey, Deveria. Hello, hello. Hardcore. Yeah, that's what I play. Hardcore Minecraft. Building a post-apocalyptic Fallout build right now. Oh, like batteries died on your controller or something, huh? Hey, Porter. Is that what you're saying? Do I know other languages? I know of them, yeah. I just don't speak them. You're on day 20. Nice. Pretty decent. I know all the, I know a lot of the language. I just don't speak them there, Christek. How many monitors do I have? I have 4. All right. So, is it okay for you to tell me what they are used for? Oh, the monitors? Reading. I play the game off of one. I read chat off of another one. On the other one over here, it shows me all of my my dashboard health. Like, just tells me like all my OBS stuff, which is like how I stream basically. Just shows me like all of my redemptions and all that kind of stuff. It's all found over here. So I just look over here if I need to look into like any of the behind the scenes stuff on my lives. And then up here, this is how I see my TikTok stuff. And my YouTube dashboard is up there too. So just a lot of dashboards, a lot of things I need to keep an eye on. Easier than cramming it all into like one monitor, because that would just be impossible. It's a coarse dirt right here, regular dirt right there. I'm inside of a mesa biome. Right now I'm just digging out some like areas where I'm gonna have like ponds and such. Buttered mango, welcome on in. Yeah, these are gonna be like gross, murky, like water ponds that I'm gonna have throughout here. Really gross, stagnant water. Trying to bring in that element. Hey Aces, how you doing? We're gonna check how many days you have in your world. I think it's F3 and F6. You got to enable local difficulty so you can see your names or your days displayed inside your F3 menu. They're actually changing that though, in the new like 26.1 update. They're gonna be changing it from instead of local difficulty, it's just gonna be called days. It's actually gonna be a lot more cleaner moving forward. Because I don't care about the local difficulty. I don't really need to see that all the time. Are you gonna have grass? No, I kind of want this place to look dead. I don't want there to be much grass over here. It's supposed to be like a Fallout, like post-apocalyptic build, like something happened in this area that killed off all of the plant life and stuff many years ago. And now, just recently, a lot of the, like all the plant life is trying to like kind of take over kind of deal. It's just, there's not a whole lot of nutrients in the soil. So all the trees that are in the area are kind of like gross and brown and stuff. Like they don't have a whole lot of like, what's that thing? Chlorophyll inside their like leaves and stuff. So they're kind of like not the healthiest tree. Isn't the grass kind of dry? Or is it like a desert? No, not chlorophyll. Or chloroform. It's chlorophyll, yeah. Yeah, chlorophyll. Chlorophyll? Yeah, chlorophyll. We need the brown leaf blocks. I mean, you could always use like mangrove roots. How you doing there, Small? What enchantments do I have to insta-mine stone? It's not about what enchantments you have, really. It's about the beacons you got in the area. So I have haste 2 beacons. You do need to have efficiency 5 too. And then if you're going to haste mine any block, it has to have like a low blast resistance in order for you to like haste mine it. Not every block in the game is haste mineable. Every block comes with its own like blast resistance. Like, I don't know, like you can haste mine stone, but you can't haste mine deep slate. I love mod packs that allow you to have different colored leaves. Oh my gosh, one day I would love to have yellow, orange, and red leaves. Like just the autumn leaves and stuff, dude. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that. Yeah, you asked me like I work for Mojang. Just play the game, bro. I don't work for Mojang. I'm just out here. What's the furthest reach possible? If you go to the farthest reach possible, you can haste mine. That's a Bedrock thing. Bedrock's also able to haste mine like wood as well, but Java players, we can't. Works a little different over here. Hey, Amesy. How you doing? Right, Miss May? Oh my god, that would be nice. Like a red, orange, and yellow leaf. Where can I check how many? Oh, you read that. Link, how am I? I'm doing good there, Phoenix. How you doing? Stream was dope, chilling. Not gonna lie. Big congrats on 54,000 days. Thank you. This one's gonna have to get dug down, unfortunately. Also, how have you been? Not able to mine anymore? Intended with such... Yeah, I feel like I read that wrong. Also, how has you been able to not mine more than intended with such fast mining? I'm keeping like a certain distance away. If I'm like really close to it, I just feather it. gonna be trying to do this. Like I feel like that totem lost this year does not count as a pop. No, of course it doesn't. I just put my totem in an item frame and it just disappeared into the ether. That's not my fault. Yeah, I need brown glass. Have you ever tried to replace glass with mycelium? Oh, grass with mycelium, because I need some tips. It's super annoying because grass spreads fast. You could section off the grass with some coarse dirt because it can't get past the coarse dirt. If that's what you're trying to do. No, I don't get lost. How much are you scared of dying in this world? I'm not always like looking over my shoulder scared. Obviously don't want to lose the world. So that's why I got banned on YouTube streams. Since you only popped 4 in your world. You're not banned. Lunes? What are you talking about? Yeah, pop those in there. I need glass. Thanks, Raja. I mean, you were like losing your mind there, Lunes. I remember that day. You were like freaking out about it. It was nothing to do with like what you were saying. It was more about the fact that you were like freaking out. And then you threw like a whole temper tantrum. And now you're still bringing it up. Would I cry if I died? Maybe. Yeah, I do stream every day. Yeah, I need emeralds. Pretty much gonna just take them all because I'm probably gonna need tons for all the glass I'm about to buy. Why have you started this world in hardcore? On survival, you don't need to fear losing everything. Cause my best friend asked me to play hardcore Minecraft. I also thought the exact same thing as you. He opened up my eyes to it. I was not willing to play hardcore Minecraft before all that. I was like, I don't understand the point. Now that I play it, I understand the point. So sometimes you gotta walk a mile in somebody's shoes before you truly understand like why you do something, right? Hardcore Minecraft is very rewarding. But like the hidden thing about hardcore Minecraft is it locks you into the same world until you die, because Why would you start a new why would you start a new world if you haven't died in your world yet, right? You don't see hardcore players making it to 1,000 days and just making a new world because of it, right? You see people make it to like higher and higher day counts, meaning that people get to enjoy late game a lot more frequently. Nowadays, people just go through like a 2-week phase. They start up a Minecraft world and then they quit it, right? And then they start up another world and then they quit that. And then they start up another world and they quit that, you know? At least like with hardcore Minecraft, you're like, I want to continue to keep playing in my hardcore world because I want to see how long I can survive, right? I think we've all been there though, right? We've all been a part of like the whole like, oh, like I want to start up a new world, or you know, I want a new adventure. This world like seed sucks, whatever the case might be. And then you like say goodbye to like the world you've been working in for like the longest time. But it's like, why? Why are you like saying goodbye to the world that you were just working in for like the last like couple months just because you wanted to start up a new one, right? Hardcore makes you stick with it. No, Willow. How did you start your world? I want to, but it kind of seemed like a big commitment. How did I start my world? Just like you would with any world. I was just a little bit more mindful, very careful. At the end of the day, it really just is a mindset, right? You need to like kind of get into the mentality of like, this is a hardcore world. I need to treat it as such. A lot of people don't treat their worlds like hardcore worlds. There's a little bit of a bigger repercussion of what will happen if you're caught doing something silly. I definitely never stayed on one world very long until you play it hardcore. Exactly. It's like a different way to put it there, Donk. It makes you stick around. It's like who would play 1,000 days in like a hardcore world and be like, I want to start another one. You know what I mean? I don't know. It lets you experience the game in a different way. Nah, dude, you don't know that. When I first started this world, I was extremely bad at the game, dude. There, Fox. I came fresh out of Bedrock. I didn't know anything, basically, about Minecraft when I first started this world. Does every villager sell 48 total? Yeah, in a cycle, if you hold shift, they'll give you the 48 glass. There's a freaking villager inside these walls. Or not a villager, but a zombie. My inventory is not looking good. Yeah, it's all documented. It's all on YouTube if you guys ever want to watch the journey. You can see the very first day I spent in this world. You can see me build my very first base. You can see me do a lot of things in this world from the very beginning. Which I'm really happy I kept it all, because I used to have a problem of deleting like series back in the day because I wasn't happy with them or something. Just like, it's like the perfectionist thing, right? You want to be a perfectionist. Everything has to be perfect. As much as I want to play hardcore, Bedrock hardcore system is very buggy. Yeah, and the unfortunate thing about Bedrock as well, which I think is a big motivator for hardcore, is the lack of statistics that Bedrock has. Like, you can't see any of your stats. I feel like that's kind of a... hopefully they implement that into Bedrock eventually. I know they've worked a lot of stuff into Bedrock over the years. So hopefully they'll continue to keep adding. I mean, mods are kind of a double-edged sword though, Fox. Like, mods are great, yeah, but they're also not the best for when you want to update your world. You gotta be careful. Mods can be like some of the biggest reasons why people corrupt their worlds. Same thing goes with like data packs and stuff. If you're like, you know, if you're not careful. You can survive more than a couple days, yeah. Zombie in this wall too. Right there. Let me guess, the same spot the other guy was in? What the heck? I don't know, Amanda. I'm not too sure. Boom. Okay, that's done. I wouldn't be a Linkzzey build if it didn't have mobs in the walls. Yeah, there's one over here too. Not sure where the heck that dude's at. Yeah, having the clouds in here is a little bit weird, though. I swear you used to be able to put clouds up higher. I'm not tripping. Thank you, Lunas. Appreciate that. I think I have the flu. You have an upset stomach, sore throat. And currently wrapped in a shirt and a thick pajama top and a thick jumper and a duvet. Yeah, it sounds like you have the flu. Keep an eye on that, on your fever temp, you know? Sounds like you got the cold shakes. They're metal. Yeah, and all the aches. Yeah, that's rough, dude. I'm sorry. Okay. You used to play on a realm as a farmer. Because you hated violence? Yeah. Not bad. It's not a bad little like story arc to have. Just a humble farmer, minding his own. What's the first, when you first started, how did I get emeralds? I started this world such a long time ago. How did I get emeralds? I don't remember. That was a long time ago, man. Sugarcane. I may have been trading paper. I'm not sure what my main source of emeralds was back then. I don't know. My best guess is
We motorbike
paper.
be hey, y'all.
Hey, Armor Cross.
Yo nerd nugget, sup. How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated and warm. Pirated motorbike key. Well y'all, we're halfway through the week and you know what that means.
I'm gonna build this with all
And
that
now
glass.
for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 65 Fahrenheit or 19 Celsius with 34% humidity. So not bad, but a little chilly. Pirated motorbike key.
Yo, I can go for a little chili right now. A little sourdough too. Thanks, Armor Cross. Appreciate the bits, dude. And what is it? 11 or 10 degrees Celsius over here? Ah, it's 9 degrees Celsius. Perfect riding time. Easiest thing is paper. Yeah, I remember I didn't use sticks. That's for sure. I can't do, I can't get rid of all my sticks. Like, wood is a hot commodity early game, you know? I did have an iron farm, so maybe I started trading iron pretty early on. No. Chili with cinnamon rolls. It's an interesting combination. Pumpkins is great. Melons is great. Great way to make emeralds is pumpkin and melons for sure. They're like easy to farm. I don't think I did that though. Would you consider it cheating if you tripwire hook duplicated? Would I consider it cheating if you wanted to duplicate in your world? Go for it. I think it kind of defeats the purpose of survival though. That's just my thoughts. Sweet and savory. Just like a cinnamon roll with a chili, huh? I mean, I do like cinnamon rolls. Hey, Lunatic. What do you want a screenshot of today, Amanda? I do like cinnamon rolls. Back when I used to work at a bakery, there was nothing better than a fresh cinnamon roll right out the flippin' oven. Where like, it was still like very like melty and stuff. I got mods, yeah. I got like mods to be able to help me record my content for my episodes and stuff. I've got mods. Most of my mods are just optimization, FPS stuff. Helps the game run smoother. I'm not lagging around. Who needs so many tripwire hooks? That I don't understand the tripwire hook duping. I'm not sure why you need it. Somebody explained it to me the other day. I think it's something to do with trading. Yeah, I don't really know though. Because I didn't know that villagers would buy tripwire hooks. Hey, Panic. How do you auto dispose stuff? What do you mean, like a garbage can or like an auto sorter? Tripwire hooks can be given to Fletchers? Oh, you just straight up trade tripwire hooks or something? A lot. I've come close to dying a lot. Many times. Oh, you changed your name, Jay. What up? Thanks for 13 flipping months.
It's Spyro.
Hey, what up? Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Thank you. Hey, what up, Bonnie? Okay, how do I do this? That looks pretty murky. You have every mob in the game? Pretty close, yeah. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. Yeah, I set up a lot of these like little ponds that we'll work on tomorrow. Gonna bring them all down, gonna make like that cool murky water look. And then like looking at it from afar, it looks gross. Thinking like I could put like little trucks inside of there, or like wheels, or stuff that you might find inside of a puddle that has been like, I don't know, that's kind of just gross kind of deal. And we could like work around it. We could put some cattails in there. We could put like sea monsters or something, swamp monsters. Do you have a different decorative concrete block? Oh, do I have a favorite decorative concrete block? Terracotta? Like, do I have a favorite terracotta color? I mean, brown terracotta is nice. Look at all this flipping bamboo. I should be onto one of these ones now, right? I'm assuming this one just filled up, so it's probably the hopper. It's gonna force me to build something with bamboo one day, because I am not good at bamboo building. What up, Breezy? But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of brown dye. I'm thinking like we'll do like 4. Okay, we're doing like 7 or 8 layers of glass. We'll do like 4 layers of brown glass, 2 layers of green glass, and then back to brown. That should be fine. Oh, sorry. I'm back. I just forgot to put my face cam back on. How much netherite sets do I have? Hundreds. Building up my nether hub, I actually accumulated all of my where are my cinnamon rolls at? Look at all these cinnamon rolls I got. I used to have walls of ancient debris inside my main nether hub. I got them back. I was absent for 1 year. Where's the camera? What's up, Ivar? How you been? I got a netherite beacon. It's in my my arcane city. That's the most satisfying chest. The one with all the ancient debris in it. Can you see what? Oh, I'm sure you'll see it in one of my episodes. I deconstructed into a chandelier. But when it comes to like full netherite armor, I have so much. Got more netherite there. Netherite there. I have hundreds of sets of netherite armor. Crazy how much netherite armor we have, or I have. So much. And this is just one area. I've got over 700 people in this Hall of Fame. Got another ray and an enchanted apple. No clothes yet. Crazy. Good, nice beard. Thanks. It's like maybe the last time you saw me, I didn't have a beard. Who are the people in that hall? People who've been watching the channel. So once you've accumulated 21 days of watch time and 100,000 channel points, you can join. And then with your channel points, you can buy all the cool stuff, like the armor and the cool micro blocks. And I did not. Yeah, let me get Jurek in there real quick. And let me do, I didn't even do any of my redemptions. Hold on. Nah, faked you out there, Wander. Doodah. That was 1,000 Sunny, yeah. I think I forgot. All right, Jurek. Was thinking about all the stuff I had to do tonight. Lost in my own head. Does Jurek know that they can't upgrade their armor after this? Jurek underscore. Oh, they said no die? Okay. I don't remember you having a tattoo. Did you get that done in the past year? Yeah, I got that done. What was my first appointment? It was almost like a year ago. I don't remember my first tattoo appointment. I want to say... I don't remember. Was it August? It's been pretty close to a year in the works. Yeah. I don't recall my first tattoo appointment. All right, this is ridiculous. I don't have any diamond armor. Y'all need to start upgrading. I'm actually kind of surprised I don't have any hats. Yeah, I mean, like, I would love to get more. They just take a lot of time, right? So I was like, it needs to work with my schedule kind of deal. Much as I would love to get more, they do cost a lot and they are a time sink. Oh, look at that! Found all the chest plates. Hey, Lonnie. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome on in. Thanks for the gifts. You should build a triangle like the Bermuda Triangle and then drain it. That'd be cool. Oh no, I got it. Thanks, Magnificent. I would like to do my other arm. I would love to do like tattoo my back and all that kind of stuff. I don't tan, so it's nice to have tattoos. Makes me look tanned. Ice cream, appreciate that. Thank you. Twilight. Okay. Thanks for the roses. Yeah, it depends on the artist there, Bean. Did you ever cheat in the world? That would defeat the purpose of the whole world, right? And I would lose all like satisfaction to play, right? If you wanna lose all motivation to play in your world, cheating is the best way to do it. You lose that sense of reward, you know? Bam. You have both your arms done, your neck done. I want to get my torso done. Sweet, dude. What do you got? If you don't mind sharing. I got my whole, this arm is all Norse mythology. The other arm's gonna be Norse. Tons of stuff, narrator. Tons of stuff, dude. There's a million things to build in this world. I can never keep up. So I had to watch all these days on Twitch for those points. Yeah, Twitch is the only place you can get points. Welcome back, Breezy. Thanks, narrator. Hey, Tim. I feel like the torso would really suck. That'd be a sensitive area to get done. Yeah, if you don't want it, I mean, I could take it. They're magnificent. How do you walk through a painting? So if you want to walk through a painting, what you're going to want to do is going to want to set up signs on the inside of the wall. And then you could look at the sign and then place a painting and it will cover the hole. You could probably use like trapdoors too. Hey, Angel.
Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey glow, Linkzzey hype.
Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day today. Thank you so much for the 44 months. Thank you. You have bio-organic style tattoos on my arms. And my neck is an owl. That sounds freaking awesome. Yo, thanks for the 11 months there, Amanda. Appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around.
Didn't we just do this? Anyway, 55 plus community here I come mulge.
Yo, thank you, Jugs. Appreciate the 55 flipping months, dude. It does feel like it keeps on happening, huh? Thank you, Jurek. Welcome to the Hall of Fame, dude. Thanks so much for the massive support. And thank you, Jugs. Appreciate it, dude. Also, while you're here, Redemptions, your plot's right here. I don't think you're around when I gave you your little copper guy. So, yeah. My fiance has his neck done in Norse mythology. Just need the dark storm clouds to finish it off. That sounds wicked. Also, congratulations. I don't know how recent that was. Your dad has a wolf on his ribcage? Freaking love wolves. Who had the first statue? My best friend named Outsider. He's the one who like made me start hardcore. He's the one who made me like start streaming. My best friend's pretty much the only reason why I'm here today, to be honest. Otherwise, I probably would have continued to skateboard and I probably would have went down a different road. You watched the VOD. I seen my plot. I wasn't sure if I had armor or not, but now I know. Now you gotta save up for netherite. Nice. Netherite's a good plan. You can also get enchanted. You can get the templates later on. Oh, he doesn't really have like that thick of a plot, but I can show you what his plot looks like. Yeah. Hey, grapefruit. Take care, there, Ferris. I felt like I've not watched you in a week, and you already have a full beard. Oh man, it took me over a year to do this. It's been a few years. Weddings are expensive, so we decided to travel instead. You know what? I think that's a really good choice. Traveling and stuff creates a lot of memories. And that's exactly what you want to do. I feel like a wedding is like one memorable day, but if you're traveling, you're creating all kinds of stories. This is Outsider's plot. Told you, it's not crazy, but it's there. You have Aztec pattern tattoo on your arm? That sounds cool. Is it colored? How you doing there, Spence? Not yet there, Moon. This is my first season, so. Does Outsider watch me play? He's actually traveling the world right now. Well, not the whole world, but he's doing like a giant motorcycle journey. So. He pops in every now and again. But hey, I got some movies to watch. And by watch, I mean make. I got a bunch of stuff to do for YouTube. So I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. I mean, maybe I'll watch a movie. I don't know. Take care. Oh yeah. He used to watch me all the time though. Good night, Jackson. Good night, B-U-1. Ferris, take care of yourself. Good night, Breezy. Good night, Amanda. Redemptions, Pink Grapefruit. Take care, everybody. See you tomorrow there, Jugs. Have a great night, dude. Good night, Trinity. Good luck with your castle. Good night, Armor Cross. Granny, take care. Good night there, Joker, Achillean, Donk, Magnificent, McSwizzle, Redemption. Redemption. Thank you guys all for the support as well. Thank you so much for being here. Good night there, Sarah. Good night, LB. Rocks, take care. Good night, Eric. Terralith. Is she on the Linkzzey SMP? All right, let's go raid Miki. She's on my SMP that I have. So go show her some love. Miki's great people. You'll see a bunch of the members of the community typing inside the chat. Really cool place to hang out. She's building up her mega base. She's been inside of like a lush cave for a hot minute, so. Good night, Achillean. Good night, Deviria. Cillian, take care. Good night, Ryder. Jacob, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Sam. Cloudy Dreams, take care. Thank you guys all for the likes as well. Appreciate it. Good night, Bonnie. Good night, Elgwa. Tim, take care. Miss Player One, hope you have a great night. It'd be funny if I raided her and then all of a sudden you just see join game, join game, join game, join game. Everybody immediately jumps into the server. Good night, Alien. Viper, take care. Good night, Sin, hope you have a great night. Gaming Granny, Bonapper, take care, guys. I'm gonna join soon too. Tiny, hope you have a great night. Good night, Amesy. Take care. Yeah, definitely go drop her a follow though. She's good people. That's kind of suspicious there, McSwizzle. Good night, Tim. Good night, Ryas. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. I got a lot of editing to do tonight, so I'm looking forward to it. Good night, Dyer. Tiny Temper. Take care. I'll see you guys over there.